What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we are continuing the Valheim World Record Speedrun Grind. The official category name is New Game Random Seed Glitchless All Bosses. And it's where we try and kill all bosses as fast as possible with a new random seed and a fresh character using the official glitchless rule set, which you can find the details to at speedrun.com/Valheim. There's a link in the description. We have all the strats down pretty much. Feel like I'm playing pretty well right now, especially having a little bit of time off. Definitely helped my game performance. And we just got to keep playing to the best of ability until we get the RNG we're looking for at this stage. There's only 25 minutes basically between me and world record, so we're looking for 25 minutes of time save. Which is not a lot. Just double checking my mic settings. So we can skip this intro by logging out and logging back in again. But we're not doing that right now, at least. Just turn the tutorials off real quick. We're not doing that right now, at least, because we want to use the Valkyrie to give us some information. I've just realized we actually do this as we're flying. We actually found a dungeon as we just flew over there. The new Prince Seeds strat. But anyway, from the Valkyrie, we're basically looking for Black Forests and or mountains. We definitely got a Black Forest on the way in there, which is awesome. Means we know to basically go back to the start of the flight path to find that dungeon that we detected. Pause the music and the timer starts. We start moving. I don't work at Iron Gate, and Iron Gate doesn't really announce exact times for any updates to the game, so I have no idea when the full version will be out. A quick Google is usually the best way to find things out. Rather than just posting it in the chat, you'll find what you're looking for a lot quicker usually. Alright, so thanks for stopping by the stream though, dude. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Mitch? Nice to see you again as well, buddy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. The search for deer commences, chat. Chat knows the drill at this point. I did hear a couple of deer. I see a couple of boar. Maybe start heading to those boar. One looked kind of thick for a second, but he's just a regular boar. Oh, thick boy. Ooh. We've knocked a deer, unfortunately. Wait, this one's not aggroed though. What? How did he get out? Well, this guy's sneaky. You got him though. Trophy, please. did get a trophy, so that's awesome. Thank you very much, dear. Yeah, okay. I'd say it sounded very close. Nice. Oh, thanks, Trinity. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content, bud. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice day. Super, super fast trophy get there, chat. 2 trophies in less than 3 minutes. It's extremely epic. We just gotta stay on them rocks. And that wood on the way. What's up, Seaway? Thanks for stopping by the stream, bud. Hope you're doing good. Let's go. Extremely good pace to start the stream today, so I'm very happy about that. It's always nice to start with a very clean clear segment. Always very nice. Could have had more rocks on this ridge. I only went around that corner because ridges can often be absolutely stacked with rocks. Not always, but often. Rocks is honestly more important at this point. I think if we go for 30, that's good for now. Thanks a lot, Riches. I appreciate that, bud. I hope you're on a nice day. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, bud. Hope the work goes smoothly. This is not going to work out very well, most likely. It's going to be very hard to manage with this weird little tight spot look. Somehow it's still working. I don't know how. Yeah, not quite flawless, but honestly, I'm amazed that we managed to have a fight go that smoothly in that spot. That spot was tough to deal with. So I'll call that a win. GG. Thanks, either of them. Five-minute peak there on an all bosses run is crazy. So this is a completely insane start to a run. Completely insane, chat. And we also know we got a Black Forest at the beginning, which is cool. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Worry. Need another Elder kill like yesterday, and this is looking clean. Hell yeah, for sure, man. That would be nice. Very tasty. We don't actually need that, do you? That's what I've taken it. One more hide would be decent. But I'm not stressing about that yet. So Meatball, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. can potentially drop this if we want. Might go for this 4 as well. And then we just head north towards our Black Forest that we pinged on the way in. We also already know there's a crypt there, so we did print seeds. I wouldn't mind finding some kind of shack or something on the way to break down. Maybe get some arrows. Not essential, but a nice little bonus. I want to get print seeds on my clipboard. Oh my god. Alright. There's a shack. Yeah, I just tried it just at the start of this run and it worked. No chest apparently. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it is kind of a nice perk to print seeds, right? We know how to do it flying in. That's crazy, meatball. $127. Honestly, probably where we can hear that grow or whatever. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put a bed down this nice and early just because we actually have a lot of extra wood. So there's no reason why not to. Sounds like quite a lot of skeletons around. Oh god. Now I'm extremely glad I placed that bed. Oh my god. I think that is actually an Elder rune, right? Nope. Well, this place is stacked. What's up, businessman? It's going good, thanks, dude. Oh god. I don't think. Very soon this is gonna become like extremely bad. Go. No! We almost got out. Sitting in front of the fan or watching Twitch, also IC. Nice. Yeah, right when I had a path. Our door just got destroyed as well. Sounds like. Oh, we lost the food as well. Oh my god, I didn't have the stamina to roll. Why did this burial chamber have to be so stacked of enemies? Super glad I put this bed down now. What? How? I can't believe it died even though I had corpse run there. If you put a full stop with no spaces in between the two words. I'm fucking 8 million times faster than you, Jordy. Fuck it, bro. Right, we got out. Right. We got a lot of bone from there, and we got sterling core, so that's good. I'm still on a good pace. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I'm gonna butcher your name. Noisek. Thanks, I appreciate that. It thinks it's a link if there's a full stop with no spaces at either side of it. Because chat makes anything like that clickable, that's why. Okay. But it's alright. Don't worry about it. It doesn't change anything. Just get timed out for a short period of time and it purges your chat messages. There's no penalty, really. Not to worry about. I'm glad you're good, Bevo. We're getting bones. Thanks, 9 bucks. I appreciate that. That's not, that was nice loot right there. Only one more leather. And we're only 9 bones away from a 2-club setup, which we don't actually need, but it is a nice bonus. Oh, I actually didn't end up collecting Flint though. So we need to do that later. Which, honestly, I've been thinking about collecting Flint later in runs anyway, just because of the weight. Alright, we've got multiple trail chambers here. Yes. We don't want to get too flooded with enemies. That elder's very close. Which is awesome. Let's just start heading towards it. Hopefully we get more seeds along the way. And we might actually be able to quickly just... Oh no, we can't. We still don't have mats. I'm gonna say quickly do a level 2 workbench, but yeah, we need to get the Flint, don't we? So we skip Flint this time unintentionally, but I've actually been thinking about testing skipping Flint early. So that's fine. Kind of feel bad for the troll there. Half-naked man ran in and robbed them. True. Also, Scully's just protecting the tomb. True. It's almost as if Vikings weren't the most utmost respectable citizens or something. What's up, Cloaky? Hope you're doing good, bud. Gotta be a skelly in here, right? Huh? I heard one, I swear. Whoa! Yeah, so you can get past that. We need one more bone. And I'm trying not to slow down too much on the journey. To the Elder. I think I sort of can hear a seed. Oh, now I'm not. Now I don't. I'm not sure. Now, I think maybe faintly, like in the distance. Yep. And a burial chamber as well. Perfect. Oh my god, 2 brutes. Sometimes this game is just trolling majorly. Okay. Quickly just dip in, grab 1 bone. Probably a lot safer to just get the one inside and not really gonna... Oh no! Fan broke. Yikes, Brett. Gonna get hot and sweaty now. Gamer mode enabled. Run! Oh, shit. Okay. That skelly just got smashed. Gotta say, this run's looking pretty nice so far. It's the best Elder location we've had in ages. Don't know if it's actually worth looting those towers for the sake of getting loot that's not that important when we're just gonna aggro a shitload of... Oh, we just did anyway. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a good spawn. Just looking out to remove the poison there. Want to maximize my HP at this point. So there's going to be a lot of mobs around. Maybe, well, lucky we even lost some of those grade walls. Right, we got another seed here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, and loot and stuff's looking good for the Elder fight. We probably should actually make another hammer, so I don't get owned by our hammer breaking mid-fight. Which is a horrific mistake to make. Really is annoying when that happens. Yeah, not much else to say. Everything's looking good. We need to remember to swing by a meadows at some point for Flint. But there's no huge rush yet. Still need one leather and one hide also. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be on the water or something annoying like that. But even if it is, I should be able to deal with it. It's coming daytime for Elder also. Is a bonus, especially if we can get it done nice and quick. There's definitely another seed over there. I can hear it. They make this like weird hissing, whispering kind of noise. Oh, there's one over there also. That may even be what I'm hearing actually. Brew meatball. Burial chamber there. Burial chamber there is nothing to be concerned about. I am trying to take a wide berth from any type of mob spawners, though, including that burial chamber. Just because I'm close to Elder. So I don't want to kite them all into the boss fight. I'm purposely not eating as much as I was right now because we're probably going to suicide to set up a corpse run sometime soon. So it would just be a waste of food. If you like what you see, please smash the like and subscribe button. Nick and his awesome work. To support Nick and his awesome work. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Cloaky. Legend, bro. Look at this, the perfect bed location as well. And you know what? We can actually check this. For hide and leather. Nice. It's very clean so far. Let's go. So we're extremely far ahead of our PB. If this fight goes well, this would put us on world record pace again. No. Extremely annoying. I'm gonna quickly just... Oh shit, don't die. Bit of an awkward spot that he's in here. I'm just trying to keep him standing on those fires by triggering into this ranged attack whilst we avoid those vines. I didn't leave cover fast enough then, really. Still doing good though. They actually got loads of damage there, so the campfires got destroyed very quickly because of it. What? How is he not on that fire? He's like touching it. Hell yeah, dude. Minus 46 minutes. That's world record pace. If I ever saw it. Let's freaking go. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. What's up, Steve-O? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. G freaking G, everybody. That was pretty good. I'm definitely wasn't quite as good as the one I managed to get yesterday, but like I'm definitely just getting a lot better at that Elder fight with all the new strats. Minus 46 should be in gold. True. It's got to be close to a gold, right? Oh, thanks, E-Rock. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate you watching, man. Alright, so we see a meadow, so we want to actually go for Flint. We actually need Flint. It felt kind of good not being full of Flint before that boss fight, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a swamp there too. What? Nuts. Do we have a quick look at this swamp? In fact, you know, we should actually go and destroy that. Thanks, Soren. I appreciate that. It was awesome. Thanks, Steve. I had a great time. Thanks for asking, bud. Yeah, that looks like it's worth checking at some point. I would definitely... It's gonna start getting weird if we put off the Flint much longer. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I was hoping was going to be around this corner. Beautiful beach. Hopefully stacked with Flint for us. I'm not collecting that Flint. I would rather not aggro all of the freaking swamp mobs in the world. Because you know what swamp mobs be like, chat. They never quit. This seed's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Think finding Flint is the only thing I'd beat your time on? That challenge. Don't challenge me. Then we will have to not sleep until we get the best time for Flint. No, this isn't set seed, it's random seed. Back to random seed now. For a while. We'll do more set seed soon. Do. Afternoon, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Might as well just actually cut a tree down in this situation. Because like I always talk about, it's like the reason why we don't cut trees down is because we're trying to just be faster overall. So we just do everything en route. We actually want to go back on ourselves in this scenario. So and this is one of the rare scenarios that wood is actually a bottleneck. So we actually cut trees and stuff down. Go for high wood drops. Usually not worth it when you're just en route. You might as well just go with saplings. Really? Another waste of wood there. Bro. You literally just threw me off my bench. How rude. Alright, so we go level 3 clubs for bone mass. And we go level 2 spear. Probably gonna need even more wood actually. Then we go Flint axe. Through boat. And we should go pickaxes as well. Which is actually something I forgot. But it's all good. We're like super far ahead. I think it's only 10 wood a piece. We actually need, right? All right. Let's check that swamp. That's very nice. Very clean so far. Appreciate that, Laureline. Glad you enjoy the random seed runs. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. That's been so nice. I appreciate that. Every piece of moral support you give, I hope everybody knows it really affects me. I appreciate it a lot. It keeps me going. Any kind of support for the channel makes a big difference. We ain't some giant channel. Everyone's kind words, likes, subs, donos, Patreons, it makes a big difference. Whether it's moral support or anything else, I appreciate it a lot. So we're getting little bits of wood on the way back. Because this is just for a bed. Oh yeah, I don't need 5k subs. Definitely not bad. I'm well aware of the grind. Been doing this for almost 8 years. No one watched me up until a year ago. Biggest Valheim stream in my book. I appreciate that. Bots. No way, we actually got a crypt. I was literally about to say it would be insane if there's a crypt right there. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate that. You know something I've actually realized, a little tip when solving this exposed thing with beds. It matters more about having the bottom of the bed covered than the top. So you should try that first. Ooh. I might be tripping, but I feel like there's a little bit of a red glow in this rune. That's a bone mass rune. I'll actually be nuts. We just got a withered bone as well. Very, very nice. Oh, Christ. Freaking sneaky archer. Can I not waste arrows, please? You're gonna let me get close enough to spear you and get it back. No, I'm dead. Oh, we dodged. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I just need to get rid of this archer. Okay. That looks like a dead end, right? And this is obviously a dead end. My problem is I can't see where the spawners are, so if I'm just going to start killing stuff through the gap, and then they're just going to start respawning because I can't see the spawners, it's going to get very annoying. So this, we just have to sort of YOLO. No! I appreciate that, Sean. I'm happy it helps, bud. Always happy to help people out. Yeah, there's another archer there. I had a feeling. We do see bones and stuff, so it's worth going for. I used to have a world where I only did builds, but I don't really anymore. I have a server for patrons that I play on once a month where we do crazy builds and stuff. It's mostly the community doing crazy builds, but I do crazy builds as well sometimes on there. But Speedrun Valheim is my favorite. I love it. But yeah, building stuff's awesome as well. I just don't. No, I do usually do some sort of building work once a month, I would say. Typically an aspect of what we do in the server, at least. Take that for... Whoa. Was that this guy barking at me? Oh, it's so good that... Actually, that guy should just be stuck there. Oh my god. Alright, that's pretty good. What's up, Joe? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, for sure. Gotta love it. Thanks, Danger. Yeah, it's looking clean so far. Very clean. I'm gonna say it is. I don't want to jinx it, but it's going extremely smooth. Oh, I dropped the wrong thing. We just get those withered bones. And it's bonus time. Yeah, it is super funny, Joe. Has anyone ever seen like any of the memes and stuff about people peeking in Escape from Tarkov where they just full sprint past the end of a corridor? It actually reminds me of that, which is funny. Oh, I love the game as a whole as well. I just play a lot. And speedrunning something junky, sink my teeth into. So, obviously these aren't weak to spears, but level 2 spear does pretty good damage still, and it allows you to not trigger their poison attack. So you can just treat them with like Drawkers to keep your distance. It saves time in the long run. Not relogging because of the poison attack. Oh my god, he just fucking actually reached me. So it means you don't have to do this. To avoid dying to poison. See, that we must have been very close on the edge there if we're not being able to get us, I would have thought. Yeah, it does cancel row attack, but most of the time I just use the hammer because it's faster than anything else. Because it also instantly removes the item, faster move speed, so I'm just in the habit of doing that. Hammer actually has like animation cancel basically, which is really sweet to get into the habit of. What was I actually just about to do? This. Okay. I'm going to try and save this actually. Just to stick with the spear. Good thing about the spear is we can just save arrows as well, so we never run out for other enemies. Mostly Desquitos is what we use arrows for. But actually saving your poison arrows can really increase your damage on modder. And get a much faster modifier, which is more time saving in the long run. Alright, now we just hope one of these just drops. Do with the bones or something. We're close to being ready. Drop some bones, please. This is rigged. Yes. Right, this is a big stack as well, so hopefully that drop rate sticks around. Which usually it does. Yes! Alright, boom. GTFO. See you later, Droga. Okay, YOLO. Ugh, of course. I was about to say it could be worth instantly setting sail before we aggro anything, because the problem with aggroing things before you set sail in this scenario is that they could follow us all the way there. Oh shit. We don't need this guy for anything, so I'll just keep running. That's funny, Jeff. I mean, how... We need to bear out Vinewood in mind. I think it's going to be Black Forest at the other side of this swamp, right? I think we can potentially not be in a rush for Pinewood. We still might see some shacks or something. Oh god, we should have set sail already. The abomination won't follow us all the way to the other island. I don't know what I was thinking. The Drogas and the Skellies that we need to lose. Okay. I might be able to get away with this. They're a bit far away. We've got the wind, might be able to go fast enough to de-aggro. No. There's no archer though, right? Well, it's not ideal. There's a lot of shit following us. But we tried. Oh, actually... We could actually leave this raft if we wanted to play it ultra safe. Then again, it looks like we're only being followed. By leeches. Skelly's definitely determined. There's no archer there. It'll be okay. We're sailing and I'm gonna stick a bed down. Might actually be faster to use this at this point. This is what we're getting because... Shit, dude. I didn't pre-break the raft, and the reason I didn't pre-break the raft is because we're getting chased by mobs that could have destroyed it. But we should be good. I think I'm just going to run away. We have extra mats. We don't have to retrieve these mats. So it's not worth the risk. We retrieved them anyway. Yep, we did. Why is this water so deep? I'm dead. Okay, no, we can still dodge. More wood the better. Although I think we're pretty much set for wood, honestly, but still the more wood the better. We didn't gain a thing, apparently. Huh. A 1-star neck. We won't go out of our way to check this mountain, but we will just sort of peek over at it. We see something that can have a modder rune on it. We'll consider going for it. Oh, there's a plains there. It's getting interesting now. Trying to listen out for mosquitoes because we're on the edge of a forest. I'd really just rather be in the open when dealing with planes so we can see stuff coming. Alright, let's check this for totems. Alright, getting totems nice and quick is a big deal on this run now. It used to be easier, but they've definitely nerfed camps a lot. I don't see any chance of a spawn there. I'm trying not to get too distracted. Just conscious of the fact that we may find other useful things en route. Oh. Now, totem spawns are common near bonfires. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. 2 totem spawns, guys. That's big. Just need to not die. It's easier said than done in this scenario. I need to focus as soon as I relog, but I'm going to go for a double roll, I think, to the sort of open left. We want to de-aggro for a second and recover the stamina, yeah. No, we almost fucking did it. No. We actually collected it. Are you shitting me? We're not that far away. It's just the fact that it's going to be annoying how much dodging we may have to do. Get around the mosquitoes. Nah, they didn't break my bed. They shouldn't be able to because it's completely flat. Like, it hadn't even taken damage, so it should be fine. That would have actually been completely perfect. The only thing that needed is that after that last roll, I needed to immediately relog. But it's always a tough one. It's making you cross entire camps. Foggy, Fairy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. I hope everyone has had a good day. And I hope everyone enjoyed Fairy's stream. Nice. Glad you had fun. We're currently on world record pace. Just have to not die to too many mosquitoes. True meatball. What's up, Dan? How's it going, dude? Stopping by. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, Fairy. I think it's actually going to be better if we go this way. It's just annoying because we have to go in the woods a little bit. So hopefully those woods don't have mosquitoes. I'm great, thanks, dude. It's kind of annoying. There's like nothing we can kite, and there's just a guy camping my body. I managed to get we managed to eat before the relog, which is the main thing, so that we have a full stamina bar so we can just leg it. Can't actually see where they're at. I don't want to stop to look to find out, so leg it. Thanks for the follow, High Tech Cowboy. Appreciate that, bud. Thanks for the follow, Jeff. Appreciate that. Oh, we got some fast core wood there. It's kind of a nice little bonus. Alright, so 2 totems. That's pretty good. 2 totems and, you know, potentially sub 2 hour bone mass if it goes smoothly. That's a good combination for sure. Can live with. Where is the other one? Forward is almost always the most elusive thing, right? It's kind of funny. I'm not taking any chances with that. Inventory is getting kind of crowded. I was going to do a repair, but we don't need to do a repair. Oh. Oh, we got another. Oh my god, this is so toxic. But we got to go for it. Oh, no way. That's... Oh my god. This other... Oh my god. I can't believe it's another double totem camp, which is amazing RNG. But it's going to be extremely difficult to deal with again. And there's a death skeeter. So... I know relogs always seem like kind of cheesing it. But there's no way to make this easy. Even with relogs, this is going to be hard. No! The spear throw. Right, well, we got a close bed, and then we are kind of close to the edge. We can still do this. Oh, God, it's so annoying that that guy just happened to have a spear as well. The worst thing he could have. Dodging at that range is just... But you basically have to dodge roll. Maybe if we take like a wide berth. Would be worth. Kind of. I don't want to risk anything being cluttered in inventory, screwing us over. So let's just go with nothing. This is a random seed, so I don't know the seed, bro. Oh my god. I've just seen there's actually a Stonehenge. Oh my god, imagine if this actually had a rune on it as well. Another camp. Holy shit. Wait, we're missing a totem, aren't we? Where is it? This is so annoying. The other camp had 2 totems though, right? You don't use Eek ability until you absolutely need it. Because it's slower. if you waste it and you don't have it when you need it. The other camp had 2 totems and this one had 2 totems. I'm just going to ignore chat because I know it's going to be mostly wrong. Alright, there we go. Phew, I'm glad I noticed that. Let's go. That's fine. That's fine. That was only a minor detour. I'm not losing time on bus 3 at all, bud. It's the same pace. I mean, this is time loss, yeah, but that's not. This pace is insane. It's time loss, but already a massive time save by a shitload. So all of this is not consequential. We need my PB is 25 minutes away from world record, and that's what the split's comparing to. As of the second boss, we're 46 minutes ahead, so we have lots of time to things to not go totally perfect. So we're a long way away from major time loss on the third boss. Sometimes I just have to ignore chat in certain situations and stuff it happens, because times like that people just start spamming chat, and if I listen, first of all, it's not really allowed, and second of all, like, but always stuff that's not correct that can really just slow down the situation, confuse things. Whereas I just need to focus to clutch certain scenarios out. Sometimes I just gotta focus a bit, ignore chat a bit, and then it's like we get over the hump and then back to reading the chat. Just confused why I was attacking the boat. Yeah, it just saves time getting the mats out of it. Ah, got you. Yeah, it is an insane pace so far. We've had great boss fights so far. Hopefully we can keep it up on the other boss fights. We're gonna want to find some fine wood at some point. Or else to being chased by leeches. It's not ideal. This guy's still coming. We just need one totem for the cloth. So it's pretty manageable. Ain't got management about hitting the raft. True. My god, that fish made me panic then. Thought it was the smallest serpent in the world. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed. Alright, we'll get cheat out. That's a weird one, Pokey. Oh, Odin's just chilling there, look. Wait, how is my bed so far that way out? We could just be legging it, but get into it when you land on like an island and it's immediately up plains. Kind of sketch. This terrain isn't the best for dealing with mosquitoes as well. There could just be one hiding over any ridge. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, guys. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button. It really helps to support the content. Makes it more likely for the content to be recommended to new people. You can do that as well. If you're watching on Twitch, if you want to help with that, you can also just do exclamation YouTube, go smash like, and then return to the Twitch stream, of course. I did play Elden Ring. I do actually do some Elden Ring speedruns from time to time. I'm a big Elden Ring fan. I don't know what's going on with that. The Mosquito AI, by the way. I'm glad. It looks like it's bugged out. I appreciate that, Steve-O. I don't think there's a totem there. Didn't miss much. Placing in beds. I would really like to make a crazy Elden Ring challenge video at some point. Maybe even stream doing the challenge. Or like a mod or something. I think it'd be fun. Elden Ring naked speedrun. True. Need to be careful a little bit here. Because we know we're heading to a swamp. It's nighttime, so we don't want to get serpented. Are you fucking shitting me? What is with today and yesterday for getting serpented on speedruns? Now I have to lose the serpent. Which is not necessarily the easiest thing. Especially when the game kind of desyncs and places you in the ocean. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. OG. Appreciate that. First rule of Serpent Club, you don't talk about Serpent Club. True. We have to time these reloads correctly, and we also have to kind of hope he moves away at some point during one of these relog animations. And then we have to keep zooming all the way in so we don't look at him, and then we have to try and get the raft moving when he moves further away from us, if he moves further away from us. So there's like a lot to juggle to solve this problem. Why? Why? Relocking and being in the ocean is the kind of thing that will make me install and stop making Valheim content. Essentially, we need to rinse and repeat this process, but hopefully we get enough time to get the raft moving a little bit. Until it looks away, and hopefully we can, at that time, get some more distance and like relog and then not look at it. We keep, again, we're just like in the ocean again. Hello, Patame. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. The run's dead if we die in the water, mate. Raft's gonna only take a few hits anyway. Doesn't make a difference if it's pre-broken or not. Like, you need to not get hit either way. Alright, the game just keeps logging me over here, so I'm just going to go over here and relog and see what it does. Maybe we can get him to go away before we start sailing. By just moving to the end of the boat and trying to hide behind the mast or something. Serpents are all about line of sight. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't push me into the water and sometimes it does. For whatever reason, we just keep getting it in this scenario, which is unfortunate. But it actually has done it to me from all the way over here. No, there's no way to despawn. We'll just the aggro in it. It's just game jank why I end up in the water. Oh, we've lost it anyway. See if we can get back on the boat without it seeing me. Should be able to if it's not aggroed. It does nothing despawns, guys. It doesn't work like that. They just return to the area that they spawned in at. They don't just disappear. Okay, so now I'm actually out of the situation. I can try and explain. So basically, there's a lot going on in escaping a serpent. Things don't despawn in Valheim like that. They just return to where they spawn from. That's not what anything to do with what we're doing though. So basically the way that serpents work is that they have certain spawn conditions. So it needs to be the ocean is the number one spawn condition. It can be day, night, rain, no rain, despite popular belief. But it's just how it works is there's a higher chance at night and then an even higher chance if it's night and raining. Okay? So that's when most people see them. And then how it works is within that spawn condition, they spawn at in a certain radius of their spawn condition. And when you're sailing along, if you get a serpent spawn, what happens is, as long as it doesn't spawn in, like, as long as you're not sailing directly over where it spawns, basically, where it's just right next to you, where it's always going to be within aggro range, it will only aggro if it enters your line of sight, unless you're really close to it. So, during the speedrun, the way we avoid getting serpented is by looking down at the raft like this. You get a quick explanation if you do exclamation down in the chat, I believe. So what that means is when we're looking down the preemptively like this, like I said, it's a preemptive strategy. It's like it doesn't stop them spawning or anything. They will still spawn, but as long as they're outside of a certain radius, they won't aggro. The only time that we actually get aggro in this scenario is if we actually do look up at one, just by coincidence, which the chance is kind of rare if we just glancing like that happens, but it's possible. Or we do actually happen to sail directly over a spawn. Both those things are extremely rare, which is why, as long as we're looking down, we don't get serpented on 99% of runs, which is why it's extremely unlucky that today and yesterday we've been serpented. So when we get serpented, the way we lose it is we're trying to recreate that scenario where we're out of its radius and we just look down so it's not in our line of sight so it won't aggro. So relogging doesn't despawn anything. Nothing works like that in Valheim. Nothing really just despawns like that. They just return to their spawn locations. They don't actually despawn. What we're trying to do is we're trying to relog, because what relogging does is reset a mob's AI routine, among other things. But when it comes to losing mobs, this is what's important. It resets its AI routine. It doesn't cause it to despawn, doesn't actually necessarily cause a de-aggro either. It's just, if you can actually get out of an aggro range and then relog, then you would successfully de-aggro, because it resets its AI, so it's no longer looking for you. So you need to be within aggro range again for it to chase you, if that makes sense. So therefore, how we lose Serpent, bearing in mind the whole strat of looking down, right? The problem, yeah, we are heading to Bowmass. The problem is when he does that animation where it screams, he's always locked in position when he does that. So if you keep relogging during that animation, he's just going to be stuck on that animation for ages, and that's what the problem we had. But the problem is, if you leave it for too long, if he's really, really close to you, he's going to attack you just within seconds. So that's why we just have to keep doing it and keep doing it. But what you really want to do is wait for that animation to is over, because it will just reset that AI routine, if you're with me, if you keep relogging. Once that animation's over, then you want to relog. You want to relog when he's actually just started wiggling around, because that's the AI routine you want to reset, because then he might change direction, because which direction a mob goes in when it's not aggroed is just completely random. So we relog, hopefully catching it in during the right sort of AI routine. That makes sense. To hope that it changes direction. And every time we relog, we're also trying to move the boat out the way. So we're hoping for two things. We're hoping that he ends up moving further away from us, and that we also manage to move further away from him just in those few seconds before we relog again. And every time we relog, we're listening out for the screaming animation, because that he always does that before he aggroes. So we relog, we look down, we try and move. If we hear that shout animation, we rinse and repeat and relog again, and we do it until we don't hear the shouting animation. And if you don't hear it, we know we've lost him, so you don't look up. Just stay focused and sail away before you start to look up again, and that's how you lose it. Sorry, it was hard to explain that whilst I was actually doing it, because it's complicated, but there you go, that's it. All right. Oh my god, we've got an abomination right there. Spawner there. A lot of potential for mobs. So we want to... Whenever you're near a boss, it's kind of a good idea to start taking a wide berth away from any kind of spawners. If you want to link people to the video, it's either exclamation explain for the Valheim Speedrun Explain video, or exclamation FAQ for the Valheim Speedrun Frequently Asked Questions video. You're welcome. Sorry, I need to concentrate a little bit here again, guys. I'll try and answer questions again in a sec. I just need to make sure we get a bed down. Potentially scuffed bone mass area. I would normally start the setup without a boat, but I ain't risking it in this scenario. I think we may want to... Oh no, it's not worth dealing with these skellies. It's going to be time loss. Let's actually move this a bit. Doing something slightly different here. I don't normally do. Okay, dude. I think we're kind of Gucci for this setup. It's a new setup, chat. Kind of a hybrid of mine and Thread's strats that I'm trying. Thanks for the look. Why are you chilling there? Come on. He's just such a troll sometimes. What? I swear this forward's not quite right or something. I want to move this. What does the sleeping abomination look like again? It's basically like a gooey tree trunk or something. Really, dude? It's actually just... There we go. Being an asshole. Don't tell me my bed just got destroyed. This loading screen seems long. There's no way my bed got destroyed, right? Oh my god, it's a long loading screen. I think I'm fucked. Are you... I can't believe that. Why do we keep getting so fucking unlucky with this bullshit? I don't understand how I can do like 100 fucking runs.
Splish.
And the bed never get destroyed. And then when I'm actually on a good run, it actually gets destroyed. I'm gonna have to start raising it up like Thread does. But it's fucking bullshit because it's actually a waste of time. Because it's not usually necessary. That's unfortunate, chat. Like, it's literally just bullshit. You know, probably literally done like 100 runs at least where I haven't like elevated the bed or anything and never had the bed destroyed. And it's maybe that situation has maybe happened like fucking 3 or 4 times ever. But it's just typical that it happens on world record pace. I'll just hydrate. I'll do another attempt. Oh well. That's Valheim speedrunning. Yep, we go again. Thanks for the follow, Bjorn. What's up, GXM? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. What's up, Tony? It's good to be back. Thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, that was an insane run, but there's not much we can do about that. It's so unlucky that to get a skeleton that spawns on the bed that actually ends up hitting the run, in my experience, is actually happens the extreme minority of times. But it's happened to me maybe 3 times or something now. I forget. It's happened enough that it's like, yeah. We've got a burial chamber right near the start of this flight path anyway. So that's good. So yeah, it's happened enough now for me to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna build the bed higher up. It's annoying as it takes longer, but it's clearly just worth it. It's rare that this happens, but obviously you don't want like a really good run to just die to that. Okay. We go again.
For adventure!
Thanks, Agaith. Appreciate that, bud. Appreciate everyone watching the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thanks for the luck, Murdinator. He just arrived? Nice. Fresh run. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I hope you're doing good. Nice, Murdinator. Good luck with the 2-star wolf hunting. And hear a deer. Trophy, please. No trophy. Trophy, please. No trophy. Yeah, Greylings are kind of hilarious, aren't they? Such a goofy enemy. Alright, we hear that over deer. We should head back in the same general area. Now it's the Ag Road. Oh, I noticed it a bit too late. I should have been sprinting already. But oh, there's another there. That's might work out anyway. Plenty of deer on the suit. This is good. Trophy, please, deer. Trophy, please. Yes, I think we got one this time. Screw down. Daz says, around a campfire late at night, these deer tell the story of a murderous two-legged deer who walks in the woods at night and kills randoms. The only sound he makes is trophy please. That's a good My Hero Academia character, I reckon. Where'd he go? I can hear a deer, but I don't see him yet. Nice, we got 16 arrows. That's pretty sweet. Thanks a lot for the follow, Sonny Buns. I appreciate that. I haven't heard a deer in a while. Multitask a bit. Can never have enough wood. What's up, Alex? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. Where the flip is this deer at? Oh, bones maybe? Oh, 2 bones are rich. That zombie waving emote's awesome. I haven't ever seen that. Whose emote is that? Is it a zombie waving emote? It kind of looks like it to me. Is it fairies emote? I've never seen that one. That's awesome. Come on, trophy, please, bro, please. Trophy, I'm getting desperate. Oh, god damn it, bro. Ugh. Brutal. Yeah, I thought it sounded like it was this way for a second, but then that second time, yeah, it sounded this way. Okay, it is. Get that goddamn axe out. Trophy, please. Come on, dear. Don't let me down. Oh, my days. What have I ever done to you? Definitely didn't murder you or anything. I just want trophies. These deer ain't good at anything. They just got participation ribbons. Bro. No. Don't troll me. Don't. Hey. I said don't troll me. Trophy, please. Are you serious? Oh.
Splish.
The drop rates on that seed are a non-starter. Not worth it. We need to be at the very least on par with the PB for the first boss. Do 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 do. Oops, my microphone. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I know about skipping the intro. It's just the wrong thing to do, that's all, bro. Alright, we've got lots of burial chambers. Print seed command. Let's like sort of accidentally, as it were. It's not necessarily the use of the command, but what it actually does is tell you the seed of a dungeon, because the RNG of a dungeon is not tied to the seed. They have their own seeds, so that's how you get the seed of a specific dungeon layout. But they actually will only tell you the seed of a dungeon that's within a certain radius of you, so therefore you can actually use it to check an area for dungeons. So in this scenario, we're doing it to check for Black Forest, because we know if we get a Black Forest burial chamber, that there's a Black Forest there, so it gives us a direction to go in. That specific use of print seeds is literally brand new today. I just thought of that earlier. So yeah, new strats. Still developing. But yeah, the reason we don't skip the intro First of all, the timer does not start until you start moving in the speed run, so it's not time loss. Second of all, and the most important of all, is that there's actually a lot of information we can gather from the Valkyrie flight. So yeah, the new piece of information that we can gather as of today is using print seeds to check for burial chambers, which allows us to know that we're flying over a black forest, which gives us a direction to go in after we kill each deer. The second thing, piece of information, is when you fly over in the Valkyrie, it does actually reveal that part of the map. That's a very far away each deer, but not worth resetting on or anything. Yeah, so you explore this part of the map, which gives us some extra information, so we can also mouse over to check for a Black Forest 2 if there's no crypt that we don't get with. So for example, we might be a Black Forest, but just no crypt, so it doesn't show up with print seeds, but it will show up if you fly over it. So we can check just there. Same goes for mountains, and the last piece of information you can gather is actually mountains, and not just for the flyover. As you're flying over, you can actually pan around in the sky and look out for a giant mountain. It actually makes it possible to see a potential mountain that's going to give us a model location or a model rune from the Valkyrie, which essentially, if you actually see a mountain large enough from the Valkyrie, yeah, starting on an island with Modder essentially puts you immediately on world record pace, because it's actually not been done in a random speed run yet, because it used to not be possible to kill Modder with like no gear until recently, and now we can just do it with campfires, so it is possible. This is a reset because we have to cross water to get to an eat there, so that's a no-go either. So that's why we don't relog to skip the intro. You can skip the intro in a speedrun and it's still valid. It's just not smart. What's up, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Stopping by for a bit today, wanting to say good luck for the run-in. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Thanks for the luck. I should have gone to the bathroom before I started this run. I could just log out and go to the bathroom and start a new run. Let's do that, chat. Because I don't want to miss the intro. I want to do print seeds and stuff on the intro. Let's just... Plus, it's kind of sus to walk away from the screen after you've generated a seed. You could be looking at your seed. Let's just... I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll literally just be a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we'll do another run. Does he speedrun pee breaks though? Guess it kind of depends how long I've been holding it. Tea or coffee? I can't really have caffeine anymore, but coffee I absolutely loved for years and still do love it. I miss it. Trying to figure out some good decaf. Apparently there's like machines where you can make coffee from a pod. Apparently you can get decaf for them. Kind of curious about that, like how good that is. I like tea, but I'd mostly drink coffee, but I like to drink like mint tea or chamomile tea. I drink mint tea to settle my stomach and help with like digestion and stuff. I feel like it helps settle my stomach after I've eaten. So I have that regularly, and chamomile tea I feel like helps relax me and sometimes helps me sleep. So I actually really like both those teas as well, but I still mostly drink coffee. I used to just drink Yorkshire tea like a proper Englishman with coffee. But then I was... Oh, there's a farm there. That's not actually useful, that really. But yeah, then I was lactose intolerant. So I stopped having milk in the tea, and I didn't really enjoy it without milk. So I changed to black coffee instead back then. And I was hooked. Oh my god, we've got hiccups, chat. Afternoon, Fat Duck. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. Awesome, Tony.
For adventure.
Yeah, my grandparents also drank that. Let's go. Another run. Another world record attempt. The grind continues. It would be an easy way. Oh shit, I fucked up. To title every single stream archive on YouTube, really. I'm not chasing this guy. That's awesome, Tony. Smells are amazing for that. The nostalgia that the smell can bring is crazy. Conserver, thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Like, I kind of grew up on a farm for the most part as a kid, on my grandparents' farm. So, like, motor oil, actually. Super nostalgic for me, just from all the tractors and stuff, but also my uncle also had a garage on the farm. And also that like super freshly plowed dirt smell. If anyone's familiar with that. That's a massive one as well for the same reason. Well, aside from that one deer I accidentally aggroed, haven't seen many more yet. Here we go. A good sign, seeing more than one. Trophy, please. Nope. Stop running back to spawn, please. Yes, it's the only way we're gonna get him. Trophy, please. Well, more than a relog. Come on, dears. Dear me. That beehive really just hung in there, didn't it? Literally just heard more deer. I have to say I kind of liked not going straight for Flint in the last run. So in a speedrun, do you have any rules regarding what you can eat, or is it okay if you want to spend the time on it? It's not against the rules or anything to spend more time doing anything. It's just a case of what's faster, so it totally depends. You don't have to do a speedrun for a good time. Even, you know, you can just play how you want. But yeah, if you're going for world record, you just want to go as fast as you can, that's all. This is looking like a reset again, unfortunately. 10, like, if it's getting like 10 minutes and nowhere near having 2 trophies still, it's pretty rough. That's actually not good that it's a 1-star. They don't have more chance to drop what you want. So it just means less chance of actually getting it, because it could escape, but luckily this one was kind of stupid. And yeah, it still didn't pay off. Probably a reset. Maybe try and see if there's... Nah, not worth it. If we had 1 trophy already,
Splish.
could maybe be worth it, but it's not worth it. Let's go. I want to see a Big Game Hunter edition video game where you try to walk up to a deer and whack it with a club. Pray to RNG's this chat. Pray to Odin. Who need the God Seed. Alright. No burial chambers, at least. Don't see any mountains or anything either. Alright, let's go.
for adventure.
That's insanely close, so that's nice. We get good drop rates. This actually could be an insanely fast. Should be a great start to the run. Here, yeah. Oh, there we go. Trophy, please. Yes, finally. It's always a little weird, isn't it, when we just get the bad RNG right at the start for a while. Prevents things getting off the ground. Or, yeah, let's go that this guy's better to chase because we can actually potentially... No, dude, just... What? Should have hit while I had the chance. I can't believe he turned around and went towards spawn. This deer's an asshole. That's right, idiot. Hell yeah, let's go. Take it back, he's a legend. Alright. That's much better. It was worth it at least. Yeah, it's the worst when you do it and there's still no trophy. Do we go for this without extra healing her out? With 22 HP, 24. I mean, actually, we need to gather some mats first. We'll be fine by the time we're ready to go. So it's all Gucci. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Really best appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, bud. Okay. Yeah, let's roll like this. It's gonna be a weird spawn, isn't it? Kind of partly in a tree. not possible to get the most optimal eat there when it spawns like that. Nice glitch. And sure you're a deer and not a troll. Really? Well, he made us work for it that time. But at least we've got a good time for each deer still. Even with that awful spawn. So we do have a black forest on the map, so that's good. Welcome to Valheim speedrunning, Sabble. You enjoy the show, Brett? Oh, you spelled your own name wrong. I get it. Stable. Sorry, bro. I guess we just could do this. Double meat. We don't have a ton of food, so. Rested is actually usually not worth the time for time save. It's not, when you really think about it, it's not really what it's for. And if you actually measure it, like I kind of was told this was the case by another speedrunner, but I actually started measuring it as well to confirm. I guess I'm going for early Flint this time. Yeah, it's not time save really, unless you're running for about 3 minutes straight. Something around that sort of time. And even then, you're saving about 4 seconds-ish. 3-4 seconds-ish. Every 3 minutes or so. So it's the reason for that is because of the amount of time. For every, I think it's 300 meters ish, you essentially save a couple of seconds or so. In fact, I think it's actually, I forget if it's 2 or 3 or 4 seconds that you save every 300 meters or so, right? But the problem is that's just like straight out running with no rested compared to running with rested. That doesn't include the time it takes you to actually get rested. So that means that because of the amount of time it takes you to get rested, and that is also bearing in mind getting rested with not being interrupted, in order for you to be sort of in profit, as it were, and time save, which again is only by seconds, you need to actually be running way further than that to make up for that time. So that means that you got to triple that time or thereabouts. You gotta run further basically to make up for the time it takes you to actually get it. Rested is actually much more useful, but if you're actually, for example, fighting, where you're actually doing something stationary that requires a lot of stamina, where you killing something could happen faster and more efficiently. So it isn't that it's never worth going for rested. I don't remember what happened to the previous one, to be honest. Chat might be able to tell you. It's not that it's never worth going for rested, it's just that you need to guarantee running for about 3 minutes straight, doing nothing but shift W for that time, in order just to save a few seconds before you do rested. Which sometimes you do know that. But it's extremely rare in a random seed run for you to have that kind of information up front. It usually happens if you're backtracking or something like that. So generally you don't do it much on a random seed run unless you're backtracking or something. Or you do it on certain boss fights and stuff. You can do it. Certain scenarios where you actually want stamina to fight, that actually makes a big difference. Just not in running. But on a set seed run where you actually know the seed, you can actually plan out when you're running far enough for it to start to be worth it. And obviously you know your spots where you might be able to set up a resting place quicker, stuff like that. So right now the conclusion is essentially it ain't really worth doing on a random seed run unless it's for a boss fight or something. So we have a burial chamber. What percentage of your waking life do you think is spent building barbecues in front of virtual deer? The real answer, I guess, is too much. Where is this? 81? I think guess where I would have to be closer now, right? 53, we're getting closer. Guessing one of these humps might be it. The seed over there too. Oh, now we're past it. It's there. Let's get this seed first though. 8% I reckon. I've actually been sort of getting into some of my older hobbies lately so that my time isn't just spent on speedrunning and making videos. It's actually been really helpful. I actually think it's really helping me make better content. Just it's like I'm mentally just fresher every time I actually sit down to make a video or do a stream now since I started doing that. Because there was a point where, hang on, let me make a club, I forgot. There was a point where it felt like every waking moment I was doing something like that. We only ended up doing one sofa stream, unfortunately. It was really fun, but it ended up being a nightmare to move the stream. But yeah, it was fun though. I actually recommend watching it. Me and Tom had a hilarious time playing a game called Lakeview Cabin 2, which is it's like a split screen co-op game where it's inspired by like 80s slasher movies. And basically how it works is like each level is you have to just figure out how to not die to the serial killer. Sort of like a puzzle. But there's 4 survivors and you can switch which survivor you're controlling at any time. So between the 2 of you, you have to use all of the... Yeah, you have to figure out basically how to have the survivors survive. But it's also a really funny game. Like it's a silly pixel art with, yeah, it's just a funny. Ow. We had a huge laugh anyway. It is up on YouTube. Question is, do we keep going for bones in here? We kind of could, right? See, this is 2 archers, which is sort of annoying. Oh god, of course. Well, that puts an end to that party. I ain't messing with a 1-star archer. No, okay, well. Completed the record, decided to go again through, man. That's definitely what happened. What's up, Tetra? Thanks for the stream. I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Maybe we should just sail here. Like, I can see this mountain here, and it's almost pointing exactly at it, which means it should be that island. We kind of at least, oh god, know how far we have to sail if we go here. The Elder Spawn's not too bad. For sure. This message blocks Serpent and encounters for the next 4 hours. Hell yeah, dude. We're safe, chat. We don't even have to worry. I've ended up turning so much here somehow. Do 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 do. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, chat. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's enjoying it. We are coming up on the 3-hour point, and normally the 3-hour point is where I remind people of the ways they can support the content financially. Because it is the financial support of our community that allows me to put so much time and effort into the live streams and videos for you guys. So if you would like to support the content and help keep the dream alive of me being able to continue to make these videos and streams for you guys, and the best way for you to do that is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you donate $1 to me right now, then you'll be donating $1 a month from the first of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for, and that runs 24/7. And you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat for the link. The second best way that you can support the content financially is actually by doing donations. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution because your money goes the furthest. You get a link to the donation page by doing !Donate or by clicking the link in the description. And last but not least, you can support the content over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by doing a super thanks below any videos by clicking the thanks button, or you can click the join button below the stream to become a YouTube member, and members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos.
Keep the dream alive.
Hoggy! Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I butcher your name, but Joso? Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Keep the dream alive. Oh, thanks so much for supporting the content and helping to keep the dream alive. I appreciate that, bud. That really helps. Thank you very much. Also, guys, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do !Discord in the chat. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather be watching on Twitch, there's a link in the description to that, or you can do !Twitch in the chat. And also, if you want to support the content completely for free, you can always just smash the like button on YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube channel, because it helps with the YouTube algorithm. Makes me more likely for the content to be recommended to new people. So if you're on YouTube and you want to help out with that as well, just do exclamation YouTube in the chat. Thanks again so much, Shoso. I appreciate that. Legend. Why does the journey feel like it's taking so long? Oh, I've got a weird scuffed swamp look. It's actually inland. That's useless then. Usually anyway. Still weird though. It might mean we have some more swamp close by though, which could actually be really good. I'm just gonna eat some of my cheap food. Because we're going to be setting up a corpse run soon, I'm guessing. Nice. Oh no, that sounds like a raid. Wraith versus Grey Dwarf. Who do you think is going to win, chat? Our loot is kind of weird. I think Great Walls could kill anything. True. So now what's down a troll take down 2 1-star Fulings recently. Nice. It is funny watching the random fights. We could go for bones. Oh, we got a seed spawn there. Let's go for this troll cave first. I kind of want to go for 50 rocks just because it's simple to drop outside. It's one of the most renewable things. I'd rather be dropping to be careful of weight, but I guess it's not going to happen. Yeah, that's right. Looking down helps prevent serpent attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Wait, I just realized I don't think we have a bed down, do we? We put a bed in this troll cave. I think I actually hear another spawner. I don't know where, but we need 3 seeds to summon. We've just found the trader, by the way. There it is. Stop for some bait. True. Your weight's kind of annoying right now. But honestly, we're not going to need that many stones. I'm kind of tempted to just stick with that spawn. Foggy Matt, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that, dude. There's just to clarify, there is no limit for deaths, only on bosses. Yeah, the only thing we actually have to do in a speedrun is kill all the bosses. That's it. The protection bubble is insane, to be fair. Foggy, there he goes. Thanks so much, Matt. Thanks again, bud.
Just to clarify, there is not limit for deaths, only on bosses?
Yep. We just gotta kill all 5 bosses as fast as possible. That's it. On a random seed. Without checking the map in a seed viewer. With the glitchless rule set. With a new character. If you want more information and stuff like that, you can find it on speedrun.com/Valheim. There's a link in the description. You can do exclamation SRC in the chat as well. Thanks again so much, Matt. $5 super chat. Supporting the content, keeping the dream alive. Really appreciate that, bud. You legend. I'm going towards the shop instead of the boss. Just this Viking's a shopaholic, obviously. Can't really see what's happening here. Alright, not too bad. Oh my god, skeleton here randomly. No! Oh my god. That wasn't ideal. Come on. Let's go. Oh, interesting. That's actually rare that he does that. Sometimes he does just decide to kill him anyway. The fires. Oh my, what? I got confused. So when he does this attack, we're just moving away to force him to do his ranged attack. And we're making sure we stay in his view so he actually does it. If we go into cover, he won't do it. We are mashing it. That is world record pace again, chat. Again. That's pretty nutty. GG. Thank you, Buren. I appreciate that. I'm wondering if we run down this coast. Because of that swamp. It makes me wonder if it will turn into a real swamp. Thanks, Mitch. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we're definitely doing good with all of the new strats for Elder now. Combining Corpse Run and Eat Clear is definitely awesome. For the new running in circles strat. What do we have to do to prep for Bowmass? We need a level 3 club really, and then just lots of wood and then the withered bones and to find his location. It's the bit largest amount of prep in the run. We can do it with just any club, but it's going to be too slow really. So yeah, at least one level 3 club. Maybe more. And his bones, of course, which take a while. And of course his location. Thanks, Dara. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, I was pushing it. Oh no, I didn't have the stamina for another. No, dude. We have to relog. Skellies causing havoc. Well, level 3 club. The reason it's level 3 and not level 4 is because you can craft the level 3 upgrades quickly for the workbench, because it's literally just leather, bones, hide, flint, stuff that you get very quickly in the run. Everything else is too slow to have to ever go for an ore of any kind. I'm just farming bones right here for the club. We don't, I guess we just we just go for one club because I don't know. Maybe we can farm up to 30. I'm not so sure if it's really time saved though. It's just saving seconds, right? Where's the time save, dude? No time save. We're going for 1. This is not, it's time loss at this point. We still actually might be able to do it, because we still need the leather, and there's a chance we find that in the cave. Well, yeah, we don't actually, getting the belt doesn't solve any problem that we actually have in the speedrun. So it's definitely not worth it. And yeah, it would be a waste of time to collect loot to sell to the trader, especially then you're just not really going to find a trader either. I've always thought it would be cool if the trader did sell something that was useful, so you could kind of have it as like a more of like a dynamic strat, as I like to call it, where it's like when it happens it's worth it. There are several things like that in the run, like shipwrecks, you know, you want getting that find wood, it's worth it, stuff like that. But Yeah, there just isn't anything that's worth it yet. It would be really nice if there was, though. Like, it would actually ruin the speedrun if getting world record counted on finding a trader. So I don't want it to be anything that OP, but if it's just something like a little bit useful for the run, it would be cool. Multiple traders at different inventories would also be cool. Yeah, for sure. I've always loved that idea. We really need leather right now, which is kind of annoying because we're not making the weapons I like to have before I go to swamp usually. It's like we have a lot of time saved though. I don't know, we could potentially look around a bit more. Nice game, nice game, nice game, nice game, nice game. Okay, I'll just go with one. We don't know if this is actually even good anyway, this swamp. Oh, it looks good though. The abomination there as well. The way the Yule hat makes you invisible, Fuling is kind of OP. They should take that out. You're actually full trolling people in the chat now. This is what the community is degraded to, is it? Uh-oh, is that... Oh. Wait, did I not collect that? What? My Vikings are strong. Oh, this is going to be annoying. We can just not loot it. We really... Oh, hang on. This is falling apart now. The swamp's falling apart. Wait, what the fuck did I just see? There's no way that's actually bone mass, right? I think it's just a weird shaped tree. Oh, we've got a bone mass rune though. Here we go. Here we go. The tree is blocking where this rock spawns. Oh, that's actually close. Please don't be an archer. It's an elite. Cool. I don't even have wood. I'm such a poor Viking. That's actually a really good location as well. Actually a much better location than what we've had lately. Very good, very good. It's so annoying that we keep actually getting like open crypts like that with like where it's just we're exposed to directly to spawners with no cover when we don't have any weapons or anything. Maybe you can kill stuff with a fire at the entrance, actually. I've never tried it. Bro, again? Oh no, this is good, actually. Oh, nice. Right, here's something that's potentially worth trying. Not gonna work, is it? Imagine if that actually worked. It's not worth making a bow and arrow even because we have such little leather. If the crypts keep coming though, I will say we might as well just keep checking them like this. Yeah, the open chambers are annoying, for sure. We need with the bone from the crypts so we can summon bone mass. Ooh. But we don't really have mats to make good weapons yet. We need leather. Oh my god, another... I'm dead. Holy shit, escape. Oh, we're probably dead. Why is it such an open spot? Honestly, the best thing that could happen is if this coastline turns back into Black Forest coastline. And we find a load of troll caves stacked with leather. Oh, God. Ooh, can get some fine wood from that shack. And then, yeah, hopefully we just get the wither bones from Bone Mass's actual location. Oh, I don't even have the 10 wood for a workbench. Shit, dude. Hang on. This is worth delaying a bit for. Can I take cover behind this and... Yeah, it's not going to be done in time though. Just loose wood is probably the best bet. It's Archer Central. I don't know how we're not dead, chat. Is that another one as well? Bro. Where's all the loose wood gone? Here we go. Uh-oh. Spam bots are taking over YouTube. Thanks, Clokey. Don't kill me. Alright. What? Is that... Okay, I'm confused. I don't know if he actually walked around that side. That's a different one. Hard to tell, isn't it? There's a lot of archers around, it seems. We might as well just take all of the wood out of the thing. But those tables and those benches seem like nothing, but it's a huge deal. What? He's insane. Right, we still got a bed. It's fine. We're pretty close. We made it. So close, but... Yeah, enemy arrows are always magic. Oh, this is why we're fucked up. I left my workbench by accident. Shouldn't it be pretty close to half health, right? It's probably not worth going for. I don't think it's been in the rain long enough to be that weak, is it? We're just collecting more wood, that's all. Worth it. Any kind of like quick access to find wood is a really good way to get mats for a bonfire, basically, because if you don't find like furniture to destroy or a shipwreck during your run, at the very least you want to use a bonfire for Yag, and ideally probably Yag and Modder. Although you can live without it on Modder. But if you don't get furniture or a shipwreck, then you kind of have to resort to either using an abomination or a troll to cut a birch tree down, which that really sucks. Or, you know, potentially even worse, knocking two trees together to knock them down. What's up, Rob? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The fucking constant. Archer, 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 archer. Like, I don't understand what has happened to the benches, but I've noticed that I haven't been able to destroy them recently. It's like they just don't, like, I don't know. Something's bugged with them. Oh no, I'm stuck. It's super weird. I noticed it yesterday. Makes me wonder if Iron Gate actually been messing with something there. It doesn't make sense. I think that's just a bug. Which is actually a really shitty bug. Because 2 more would be a big deal. But this is good. We're on track and we're actually heading in the right direction. We need to definitely do a refill on mats in this meadows, and hopefully we're insanely lucky. We might find a ballstone or something so we can finally craft all of our weapons. That would be ideal. Ooh. Oh, it's 2 ball, but it's the start. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this grade wall. There's a 2-star skelly in there. Okay. Definitely want nothing to do with this guy. Like I said, I would prefer this to end up turning into this Black Forest coastline at this point. I actually still also need the hide. Whoa. Ciao, Brett. We're making progress. No trophy, please. True. I need 1 hide and 9 leather. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue at some point.
GL with this run. Dot in
Okay.
any subsequent ones. LMAO.
Oh, Millivers, thanks so much for the $8 donation. You're absolute legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Thank you so much for the look as well. I appreciate that, bud. Oh, also, Beth, thank you so much for the $4 patron subscription. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for becoming a patron on patreon.com/NickCrawcliffe and supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that, Beth. Thank you so much. You legend. That really helps. Thank you. Thanks so much to Milliverse as well for the donation. That really helps, guys. You're genuinely keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that. And I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you so much. Do I have a video or anything on the graphics settings you play on? I don't, but I just turn everything off and all the way down except for view distance. So it's pretty simple. I'm also currently limiting my FPS to my refresh rate, but that's not really important. Thanks again, guys, for the donations and the Patreon subscriptions. You're absolute legends. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome, Grim. Yep, we've had some good attempts today. Another good attempt right now. Hopefully it starts to pay off or something. We should have made another pickaxe at least to manage weight a little better. Oh shit, we're going back on ourselves now. Oh, is that a troll cave? Alright, Pog. This is it. This is gonna be it. It's gonna have everything we need. Right, chat? Fucking troll. More than one troll in this cave. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess. Yeah, we found a trader. Man, I'm trying to think what is actually the play. Probably. Oh, hang on. We got more board here actually. If we can, like, we should probably do level 2 club. Level 2 beer and just recollect the flint. I think that is actually the best course of action. Like, we use a little bit of leather, but not much, and it's going to be worth it. And at least the situation remains doable. Because we need to be able to loot those crypts. What are the odds of us even getting 9 scraps though before bone mass? I guess it ain't just for bone mass though too, right? It's the other thing. We also need the best damage we can get. Yag, so... Well, now I need 8. 9. Man, I mean... Maybe it actually is worth a quick run across this forest in the middle. Even though we're backtracking. Because it is going to be quite big time loss not having a level 3 club. Not just because of bone mass. That's actually not my primary concern. We can make do with bone mass. It will suck, but it can work. It's yak. It's going to literally make fucking double the length with yak. That is what will really, really suck. Hang on. This mountain actually looks alright. Ah. It's interesting anyway, I'll say that. It's actually not great that this mountain's here right now. The absolute insane move in this scenario We need to go for a frost cave and farm bats or leather. That's like the most gamer move. Cool. Bat leather's the highest quality leather, really true. That actually giving us no leather. Oh shit, we're actually about to die. We can actually leave that. We don't really need all of the mats. I think we just go, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too impatient. There's a certain point with leather and stuff. Wait, no, you know what we can actually do? Could go back to this crypt and keep farming it. Now we've got something to fight with. That's what we should do. That's 100% what we should do. Because the problem with going straight to bone is we don't definitely know there's crypts. And then we don't definitely know we find enough leather from scrap piles whilst going for wither bones. But at least this way, we can actually farm for withered bones. And we should get some leather along the way as well. And then we just see where we're at. I think that's actually the right decision. There's definitely a little bit of time loss happening here. But obviously we had 47 minutes of time save for Elder, so we need to make sure we don't fuck this run up. Because it's all well and good being like, oh, we'll just get the rest of the bones at bone mass. You don't actually know that there's going to be a crypt there. It's possible that there isn't. And then it's like, yeah, that we can do that. We can get the wither bones. But then we're doing bone mass with a level 2 crypt. It doesn't matter that they're actually open with a draw, and now we actually have a level 2 spear. That's enough for us to fight. Basically just want a ranged weapon that does PS damage. So anyway, let's say we did just commit. You know? To where bone mass is and be like, oh, we'll just get the stuff we need while we're there. That's not... Oh, no! Are you fucking kidding me? The archers in this freaking biome. They just notice the laser aim. They've definitely been practicing. What was I saying? So even if we end up killing it, we're not that... Well, we're far enough away, but it's doable. Even if we kill Bone Mass with a level 2 club, which is doable, it just takes longer. Like, at some point, we need the mats for a level 3 club. Because whatever time loss we get doing level 2 club for Bone Mass, it's going to be probably 4 times the amount of time loss on Yag. But then again, planes, you easily get the mats because you just destroy the tanning rack. We could, I guess, YOLO to Bone Mass and potentially do it with a level 2 club. And just try and rely on getting level 3 club in the plains. You only YOLO once, true. Either way, it's a bit of a shit sandwich. This swamp really is just packed full of archers, isn't it? Why don't you pick up a blueberry and mushroom on the way? I will, bro. There's no point in going out of the way for it, though. But if there's any en route, I will. We're technically freezing now as well. Too well to eat turnip seeds, true. What? Some random leather scraps there. Nice, we need leather. Oh, God. Actually, we should just go behind because take cover and do this then. Alright, dude. That's an archer as well. Recharge down a little bit. Okay. This situation is not ideal, but possible to fight. So we are getting leather drops, which is really good. That's what we need. Please don't be a load more archers. I'm kind of had enough. Be great if there was... Oh, I see. Dealing with this is gonna kind of suck. Can we... Oh, we can just reach if we have it bounce on that edge. We don't want it to collide with the middle of the object, though. It needs to be this edge. Otherwise, we'll never reach. Well, I'm going to jump back in. So we take care of the spawners first, because usually if you kill an enemy, it just the spawner just replaces the enemy right away, essentially. So we're multitasking now. The good thing about going back to this crypt is that we know it's here, first of all, rather than rolling the dice where bowmasters, but also we need the withered bones anyway. Arrows are just a bonus. And obviously, there's a chance that we get leather from the scrap piles. Scrap pile doesn't want to give us anything. Drop rates have kind of gone to hell, apparently. Come on. The good thing about hearing a spawner is, you know, spawners only spawn in a room that always has a chest and a potential for withered bone spawns and multiple scrap piles. So even though it's a pain in the arse to have to deal with the enemies, it is a guarantee that there's something useful in there. So it's kind of good to go off the audio information of hearing corpse files. Blobs don't get replaced because they don't spawn from corpse piles, so you can deal with those. Oh, this one dropped a withered bone. There's another withered bone here. Not be getting a lot of leather, have we, of late, but are rapidly making progress on the withered bone front, so that's good. Leather. Whoa, look at that. That's kind of sketch. There's no easy way of dealing with that situation. It's probably not worth killing let's just go this way first. We could go in and actually just try and keep dodging them whilst working on destroying the corpse pile. That would be the way to do that room. Without a bow, at least. Oh, interesting. It's extremely rare. Dude, what? We had a separate... It was going into a separate pile. We actually have our mats now. Well, actually, we're short on the flint, but we have the leather. Now it's just the withered bones. Archers, man. Absolutely lethal. Oh my god, there's two. Right, let's... Fuck. We're literally like stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh my god, he just poked it in over the top. The archers are insane. We could... There's multiple crypts, isn't there? We can actually check a different one. That's what we should do. At this point. Absolute trick shots, exactly. Not this. Oh my god. Can't catch a break, chat. Could kite. Nah, it's not worth kiting this guy all the way to Meadows. Alright then. Are we doing this? I'll try something real quick. See if this prevents a spawn in the next room. I don't think it will, but... Thanks, Cloaky. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Have a good one. Does it actually work? I think it has. Nope. I knew it's bullshit. It's just further away, so I didn't instantly spawn a guy. This guy's gonna take quite some stamina. The 1 star. How did I fucking mess that one dodge up? My god. These archers, man. They're after me in this swamp. Fuck this asshole. Finally. Push into the fire true. Could be worth messing with something like that for sure. The ones with the dread, for whatever reason, I always think they seem like the best archers. Even though it doesn't work like that. That's how it feels. Hell yeah, I'd love to see some more progress photos. Steve-O, send them over. Sounds awesome, dude. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it is. It is most of the time. Yeah, easy to manipulate. Especially if you're just dealing with mobs one at a time. It obviously gets a lot more complicated when you're dealing with a lot of mobs. But anytime you're fighting any mob or boss one-on-one in this game, it is easy to manipulate the AI. Exactly the same for boss fights. It just becomes an issue when you're dealing with like multiple enemies at once. Again, same goes for boss fights. It's like more complicated if there's a lot of mobs around. Oh, there we go. Boom. Finally. Alright, it's a little bit of trouble getting what we needed there, but actually, you know, far from the worst scenario. We may even be able to get the rest of the Flint before we leave even. So I would say we're back on track. We're definitely not going to have the same level of time save for bone mass. But we should still be able to have time save on my PB. And therefore still play it for world record. This will be my last run of the night, guys. I'm trying not to stream too far past midnight, so I can actually start the stream at a more convenient time for everyone. It's like almost 11:30. I will of course play this run through as far as possible, no matter how long it takes, as long as it's on world record pace. But obviously I don't want to do another one after that. Because I'm liking starting at the time I'm starting today. It gives me just enough time to do some stuff before and after the stream. Still maintain roughly. Starting at the exact same time. That didn't make sense. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying. Like, it's impossible to have a rock solid start and end time for speedrunning this game, of course. So it's fine if it fluctuate a bit. I just trying to keep it so my start and end time is not fluctuating as crazy as it was. Literally 3 more. Flint. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Being fucking trolled right now. I forgot about this. But it's not a big deal when you have a spear. Are you flipping serious? What is happening right now? Okay. Oh, great. Boom. 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 Oh, we already have level 2 thing, don't we? That's everything, right? That we normally make. This. Yep. You have so much like this random shit lying around. Could have cooked during that time, but doesn't matter. Finally, let's go. Finding a little break on the raft. True. Be our worst nightmare if that 2-star followed us. I wasn't paying attention. Should be fine. still on actually a pretty surprisingly good pace after all of that. So this was definitely still in it. We actually are going to be somewhat improvising this setup, but it should be fine. What I'm actually probably going to do is, but we need the workbench on the skull to repair. I'm probably going to put the bed on top of it. And then build the roof out over the platform. Oh, I'm glad to use so. Glad you enjoy the content. Appreciate that, bud. Oh no. This is just annoying. We're not actually there, it's just a little troll swamp along the way. It could be connected actually. If it is, it's not too bad. It didn't really look that great once you actually started to walk around it. It was just like one angle it was steeper at. And we also didn't see a structure that had a potential modder spawn from the ground. Because these days I'd rather see the structure before I climb. But I will still go for a mountain if it looks good. But yeah, it just... We're already progressing with many other things at the time, and yeah, it wasn't that good actually. Further investigation. Don't think it's worth dying for this boat. I have more mats. Wood isn't going to be annoying though. You can always swing around, I guess. It's only really the... Oh, cheers! See, every... Fucking... Seriously. Every other mob was like kites away, but the archer's still basically standing exactly where we don't want him to be. The Doomer strategy? What the hell? What's that? Bro. We just died to an enemy we couldn't even see. Again. Inside of a model that doesn't despawn. Oh well. GG.
Sploosh.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We had some really good attempts lately, chat. I mean, if I feel like the only two factors with world record is actually just a matter of time, and also if I just don't give up, basically, you know, because it does get pretty frustrating. It's just a matter of time. But lots of like really, really good attempts. Like almost every attempt that where we get past the first boss is world record pace at the minute for today and yesterday. So yeah, it's just these little snafus happen, but to lose a run, something like that, what you have to think about is like, it's kind of rare for a run to be world record pace. It's amazing that we're getting that far before runs are dying, so very consistently as well. We just got, what happened was there's a shit little fake swamp before the actual swamp, like a tiny swamp island, and swamp islands are densely packed with enemies, and it was in our way, so we had to cross it, and it had an archer on it, and so we couldn't get our boat mats back without dying, and I died trying to get them back, unfortunately. Alright, GG's guys, thanks a lot for watching. If you would like to support the content and help keep the dream alive, then you can check the links in the description. Or you can do !Patreon, !Donate. And you can do super chats and stuff and become YouTube members on YouTube, all that good stuff. I already mentioned that. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. !Discord, link in the description. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description. And even if you watch on Twitch, you can support the content by going to the YouTube channel and hitting the like button on the live stream and clicking the sub button as well. It makes it more likely for the content to be recommended to new people. You can get a link to that by doing !YouTube if you're on Twitch. And obviously, if you're on YouTube, just smash the buttons, bruh. Do the stuff. Hit the buttons. Thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Really solid attempts. So, I'm not really super triggered by our failures today, because it's actually nuts that almost every attempt that gets off the ground are on pace for world record. We're actually playing so good. The runs we're losing are all great runs, which is you know somewhat brutal, but like the fact we're getting them runs consistently makes me less bothered about it, you know what I mean? Whereas actually a lot of the time we're never on pace, but now we're actually just constantly on pace. There's new elder strats are just paying off, and like all these little tweaks here and there is huge. Like, so I'm happy with how the grind is going and how the attempts are going. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and thank everybody. Thanks Stevo, thanks Andrew, thanks Millivers, thanks Imber, thanks Madwell Spiker, thanks Stevo, thanks Sonny Buns, thanks Mitch, thanks Huso, thanks Chicken, thanks Matt, thanks Itchy. Thanks, Dan. That's everyone I can see on my screen right now. Sorry if I missed anyone that's still typing in the chat. But thanks a lot for watching. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to continue the Valheim world record speedrun grind. I'll see you then, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a good one. Bye.